Alright, Elvin, I am fine. Current Final Fantasy X Master. Last time we set up for grinding. We got some levels, we got some items, we didn't get some items. I streamed for an hour extra to try to grind out the last item that I needed. And if any of you are on the Discord, you might have noticed that after I finished streaming an hour over time, I logged in and I got the weapon in 3 tries. So there we go. I didn't wait for the next stream to make the weapons. So I just started grinding. And we're gonna see... I grind over the course of the weekend. I grinded levels for like maybe an hour, if even. Hour and a half maybe tops. So let's see where I got so far. Okay, obviously I grinded over here at the arena. I I got a few levels. Thank you for the resubscribe, Raven. 24 months. Huh. Thank you very much. So I don't know if you noticed something here. There is one number on this screen that shows up a lot. I don't know if you see which one it is. So today we're gonna continue this, but there are also a few other aspects that we're gonna have to do that I have been told of at this point. Before I do anything else though, I kind of have to spend these levels, because I can't get more until these are gone. You can only have 99 levels at a time. And that's going to allow me to show off the problem. But right, also I don't know if you noticed, everyone is at HP cap, so getting the HP break is entirely relevant at this point. But it's not important yet. Anyway, Riku currently looks like this. She went through most of the grid at this point. There are pockets that I haven't opened yet. I'm gonna do that later when I'm filling out the things as well. Maybe not in filling out, but I'm gonna go through the entire grid with the 3 characters together and fill out these little pockets which is when we're gonna need the E-sphere. Now, where did you go? I'm kind of trying to figure out where Riku was going. I think... Because I already spent like a few hundred levels off stream as I was leveling. It's a really easy leveling method that I'm gonna show off here. But I think Riku went from... 5, and then she went back. I think she went up to Ibis's area. We already figured all of that out. So I guess the only thing I can do right now is come here. There are some things that are missing here. Obviously there's a lock sphere here, which I can't have yet. And then just fucking go into Lulu's area. Obviously, the end goal is to unlock the entire grid, because even if Riku is not gonna be casting spells, Lulu's area has magic defense and more HP, MP defense. We need all of those. So I think I'm just gonna send her over, let her do this entire thing, and I'm pretty sure that's the final thing that she's missing. After that I can start sending her around the board to unlock all the rest of the things, which I know is gonna waste a lot of levels, but it's a necessary thing. Also, let me just... Okay, where... I think spending... you know what? Yeah, sure, let's send her down here. Look at her go. I had to send her from her own, or like Yuna's area, all the way up to Titus's area. It took like a minute for her to get there. Now, one of the main things is, as you can see, I have some of every sphere here, except luck, obviously. I had to grind some of these. I ran out of power and speed spheres a few times. So that's, we're gonna have to pay attention to that today. And for that, I was told that the best way to farm it out is through using extract abilities on Kotos. That's a super boss, I think. So we will do that today. Don't worry about that. It shouldn't be that difficult. It's only 1.3 million HP. At this point, that's nothing. And I guess at this point, we're just gonna open this level 2 and get started on Lulu's area. Use level 2. What is this? Copycat. Ah, we get that. Do I want to learn these? For thoroughness? Do they do anything beyond just give her the ability? I mean, I guess ability spheres are pretty easy to come by. You know what? I'm just gonna learn all of them for thoroughness. I did skip the null abilities because not even Yuna grabbed those. So I guess I am skipping some, but I'm gonna try to be thorough. This, do you see this? This is gonna be most of the stream today. Everyone has to unlock every node on this grid, and it's not a fast process. It's a bit of a nitpick, but I do wish there was a button where I can just press it and say, learn everything around you. That's kind of specific, so I don't expect the game to have that, but... especially when you get to these areas where you're just going through and learning everything. It takes a long time because 99 levels is 99 levels. I know that's a shock, but it can take a very long time to spend it. Whereas if you're just going from one end to the other, I'm actually just gonna open this. Level band sphere, whatever. Going from one end to the other eats up. Even if you're going on a path that you've already been, it still eats up the levels. It's very satisfying. Travel so far. Just fucking learn everything. Don't care. You're a spellcaster. You're a wizard, Riku. You're a spellcaster now. As well as everyone else is gonna be. Because everyone's learning everything. You know, if everyone is a spellcaster, no one is. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, at this point, it would take like 30 minutes for Yuna to wield spells just as good. Because it takes like 3 minutes to max out the level. Literally 3 minutes. It's insane. I don't know how they even let this happen. Unless it's intentional, because how else would you farm out this much? Unless you just spend hundreds and hundreds and thousands of hours on the game. But I don't think anyone would do that. Imagine if people had to do that. I don't know. How does the 100% speedrun do it? They still have to level up, right? How do they do it? Because I don't think they like grind out the gear to be able to like do what I'm doing, because it's kind of roundabout. But anything else is just insanely slow. And how do they spend all these points? Do they even? Even at Georgian, you have to survive some opening abilities. There are some bosses that just nuke you as an opener. You kind of have to survive that. Bio. You can go bio now. So I think what I'm gonna do first is, well, if you run out, then obviously I'm going to have to fight Koto, but I also want to fight Earth Eater as soon as possible, so I can see if I can actually do it. Yeah, first strike Zamato, but I think there are some encounters that just force an ambush. You can't do anything about that. And it always goes first. Okay, Waka, where are you going? Waka, by the way, also a traveled man. Let's just say. But I think he was just moving on right here. Just moving into mud. Can go that way, and he already been that other way. First exam. Okay, these exceptions to the rules are getting a bit old. Okay. Okay, where am I going? I'm going down here, and then after that back up into Lulu's area. Yeah, but like, I get that there is always an exception in the player's favor somewhere in even the most evil rules, but how about just designing good mechanics that can then be applied to all situations instead of making a million exceptions in the most random places? Maybe I'm just too radical for this. Idus is over here, by the way. He's also getting bribe. Why not? I think overall, I don't mind the spear grid, but once we get into post-game, I really wish there was just a stat screen where I could increase the stats with the spears instead of having to do this. This takes a very long time to do, when you have hundreds of levels to deal with. And you have to get to like, according to an online fact, I don't know if it's fact, no. You need about 850 levels to fill up the whole board. And you have to spend all of those separately for each character. Which is a bit much. I get that it's like... Or I mean... how do I say it? Path of Exile is like this. But in Path of Exile, they made it a lot easier to actually get around the map. Waka, you're a wizard as well now. Congratulations, please you won. Hurry up. I'm gonna use the ball anyway. The ball is now a spellcasting focus. Ball with spikes and like fucking saw blades on it. I'm using it to cast spells. Drain and Osmose are skills, not spells. Well, no, they are listed as black magic, but still. Osmosis is not a black magic, it's a real thing, look it up. And Drain is also not black magic, a lot of people can cast it in real life, you wouldn't believe. I'm just gonna let that sit for a little bit. I'm running out of power spheres. And speed spheres, I didn't even notice that. Okay, I'm gonna leave you here for a bit just so we can spend some Tidus levels before we run out completely. I'm not even talking about medical stuff. I'm not talking about like physical drain. I'm talking about mental drain. Ah shit. Okay, we need speed spheres. So before we do anything else, I do want to check if do we even have the extract abilities for this? Riku has extract mana. That's the only one. Waka has extract ability and mana. Tidus has extract speed. Where is extract strength? Or power or whatever fuck? On like the grid. Where the fuck? This is where he starts. Oh, there it is. Fuck, he just moved there. Look at him go. There he is. No, he's gone. No, wait. He's gone. No, there he is. Wow. Look at his mock face as he's cruising by. controls are locked during this. I can't even look around to find him. We're just gonna have to wait here. Probably would have been easier to just open one of those level 1 locks over there instead of sending him all the way around. Maybe on the way back. He does need to come back here, but let's see, what's the easiest way? It looks like the easiest way is to open this level 2. I know this is a waste of levels, but you'll see how much it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, really. This is like 3 minutes what I just wasted here. Could have done this in the first place. And then you can just open this. Move him down. And I'm gonna send him back here just to grab all this. But you know what? I could also just spend him over here and then just open this on the way and then grab everything and move back. Because this is connected. So everyone has the right ones. Right now I need speed and power. Let me just save so we don't have to do that again. Okay. So. Oh wait, before that we have to change the equipment. Because currently we're using the grinding weapons. Each grinding weapon looks like this. Triple AP, triple overdrive, overdrive to AP. And we're using out of minis, but that's normal. We're just gonna put on the celestial weapons real quick. And then we're gonna fight Kotos. Supposedly I can get a lot of stuff here. Hello. So I want... You know, I've been leveling them for a while, especially on the weekend. I was using the overdrive to AP weapons the entire time, so I have no idea how much damage they can actually do. Apparently Riku can hit the broken limit. Riku. She just dealt 100,000 damage. That was not a crit. That was just a standard hit. Okay. We don't need any of that. Yeah, Walker hitting that is no surprise. We need extract power. Oh no. Walker's is a stamina weapon. I don't think Riku's is stamina weapon. You know what? Alright. Are they? I thought... Oh, that killed him. I thought Orange was enmity. We got 2 power spheres. And the soldier's card. So how do you get 40? I think I'm missing something here. Ours and Yuna Lulu are MP stamina. What's MP stamina? How do I get 20 then? I got 2. How do I get 20? I'm not seeing anything. This doesn't even show the field drops. The wiki. Oh, because it's normally healing strength. Okay. I don't care about the dark matter. We're gonna deal with that when we come to it. For now, dark matter is irrelevant. Especially since you can get 99 dark matter if you unlock something in the arena. Which means that any previous dark matter you got just gets erased anyway. Alright. Yeah, we don't have stamina on that anymore. And then Tigers can do extract power. Well, currently, I need the spheres over anything else. I literally will not get a full stack from just sphere grinding, because sphere grinding means that I have to change the drop. And I want to see how many hits it takes. Attribute sphere, sure. I want to get 99 before I finish the captures for the other 99, so I don't lose what I already got. There we go, 40. What do you mean 20? Expect power reaction to stand between outside sections, first one is this to the end. Process the sharks to focus windows, the super short powers there, 1% of being extract, but 2 Oh! 1 power sphere is awarded for using extract power, but 2 will be awarded for an overkill. If I overkill, I get double the spheres. That's nice. Okay. 1 more for power, and then we're gonna get 2 for speed as well. about money grind, how is this the money grind? I think that's a good enough overkill, by the way. Okay, 40. Wait. Yeah, I should probably refill this. Good. Yeah, it's Healing Spring times 20. Healing Spring, 60 of those makes regen. 80 of those makes auto regen. I don't know how much that sells for. Okay. Let's speed things up because this is gonna take forever. Extract speed. Let's try a blitz ace. Yeah, we want auto regen, but I mean that's not a difficult thing to get. Holy shit, you're dealing no damage. Tidus, for fuck's sake. Alright, that's it. For the speed sphere. I think I do. We are doing HP break. Which I kind of feel like HP break against these bosses is the intended strategy. Anything else feels kind of cheaty or like cheesy. Where you're like, everything kills me in one hit, but I'm somehow managing. That doesn't feel right. Okay, I'm done here. Let's save. And finish the grind. Okay, Waka. Keep moving. I don't want Auto Phoenix because at 100,000 HP, if someone dies, it's already bad. I don't actually know how far HP is gonna go, but we'll see. Auto Phoenix is mostly for the cheesy strategies where you have like 10,000 HP and everything one-shots you, but if they don't one-shot the entire team in one go, then everyone can just resurrect. We will probably super min-max the grid. At this point it doesn't feel like it will take that long. Maybe the sphere grind, like for the stats spheres, is gonna take a while, but it doesn't seem that bad. We're gonna have to go through the grid again to like fill in the slots. What clears sphere? No, we're not going that far. No, I'm keeping everything as is. I'm just gonna fill up the empty node. We're not super min-max. I just want to... I will max out strength, defense, magic defense, luck on every character. We're gonna ignore magic, accuracy, and evasion. And then after those ones are maxed out, we're gonna max out HP. And that's it. We're not maxing all the stats, because we don't even use half the stats. Yeah, but you can get 128 agility just from the default slots. Like, Walker already has 150. So you don't, you know. But I do want to max out agility because we want speed, especially against Jimbo. Well, we will have to farm Jimbo as well. That's gonna be the real fun. Well, you know, okay, clearing these nodes, I can consider that once I did everything else. I'm not gonna like plan 5 steps ahead like that. We're just gonna fill out the grid, and then if something is missing, we can still deal with that. Okay. Let's put on the grinding weapons. Also, Titus's grinding weapon is called Ragnarok. Walker's grinding weapon is called Blowout. And we already saw Riku's grinding weapon is Victorix. It does? No, it doesn't. Maybe once I unlocked everything or something, but not right now, that's for sure. Anyway. This is how the grind goes. We're gonna have it on record. We're recording it. And then I just do this. Is someone timing actually? I kinda already started it, but it's like 3 minutes, if at all. I hope I didn't change the what do you call it? Overdrive mode. I don't remember. I probably didn't. Comrade just feels like the best in whatever situation. Walker killed so many enemies, Karma is almost capping. The fact that the other two are taking less damage means that Walker is getting the least amount of AP here, by the way. That's why he was not level capped at 99. He only had like 95 or something. Because it depends on the amount of damage taken. And he's taking the most, so the comrade is getting the highest, not him. At At this point, it doesn't really matter because he's only doing 10,000 damage, which isn't that much XP or AP. But at this point, I can just finish the fight. It doesn't matter. I just noticed Tidus is still doing expect. Stop it. It takes a while because we don't have damage break on these weapons, but that doesn't really matter. I don't know why these weapons look the same as the capture weapons. There it is. These bosses don't give bonus XP for overkill. Look at that! We're not gonna wait for this, but I just wanna point out 2.2 million, 2.5 million, 1.8 million XP. That's that much levels. Tidus and Riku are capping the level for every single fight here. Waka isn't because of what I explained. Gotta some seeds here. And that's all we can do here because now we have to spend it. We used 25 Phoenix down. Okay, let's spend it. This is gonna take a while. Do you guys want to talk about something? Because we're gonna be here for a while. We also have a lot of spears, so it's not like we're gonna run out. Oh, here, grab that. Oh, we're actually running low on ability spears. Well, this is the next stream is on Wednesday, so I don't know what you mean by next few days. There isn't a stream for the next few days. Yeah, people can learn that. What do I do after I get to the end here? Because this isn't even that long. After Riku gets to the end here. Yeah, but I trust that once that's down and your distractions are gone, you're gonna be able to finish it. Trust me, that's always how it is. I'm lazy until there are no more distractions. And by lazy, I mean things getting in the way. No, I think I actually overestimate her. Lulu, what are you doing here? Yeah, this is not your country anymore. This is Riku land. And the others are coming. You know, Riku is about to get to the end of the last character's grid. I will have to start sending her around and unlocking the other stuff. I will need Fortune Spheres, so I guess the next boss we're gonna fight is actually Earth Eater. Yes, but what are you gonna get distracted by if there is no computer? I don't think the TV can hold your attention that much, I know you. Alright. Well then. I guess I'm just gonna leave Riku here for now. Move on. Is there anything special I should know about grinding the Earth Eater? Not about the Earth Eater specifically. I'm gonna figure out how to fight it. I just mean the grind. Just kill it over and over again? Alright. I'll do that. Should be pretty simple. It has 1.3 million HP, 200 defense, that's a bit high. It's immune to everything as usual. But beyond that... You know what? I'm passing by right here. I might as well grab this. Just 4 strength. Insane. Great. I'm going to need some ability spheres. We just ran out right now by learning Demi. Okay, give me a moment actually. First of all, save, because I don't want to spend these points all over again. Not the fun part of the game. Fight monster. Protoss. Who has extract ability? I think it's you. He fucking missed. Okay. I should probably put on the good weapons for this. Not the right. Ability sphere is something you don't actually need as many for, because abilities are pretty scarce. You just need enough to actually get the abilities, which is like 1 per ball on the grid. Obviously, if you go somewhere like Yuna or Lulu or something, it's gonna take more, but for everyone else, it's like 10-15 per character total. Whatever. Yeah, at some point, considering that Blitz Ace is hitting damage cap, it's probably, but we're not there yet. Does Ga mean anything in Japan? How these spells are like the strongest spells are like water and stuff, because I know in Yu-Gi-Oh! There is also like an archetype that's like the Gaga archetype. What does that mean? Does that mean something? It can be a coincidence that that's the strongest spell type. What's Ga? What does Ga mean in Japanese? Fire, Fira, Firaga, that's the progression. That sounds in universe appropriate. Alright, if you say so. I mean, you could just use different words. You know, because they could have fire, blaze, and flare. I don't know why flare is a non-elemental. That's a fucking fire spell. That's not 4 characters, that's 3. We're actually running low on mana sphere now. Anyway, Waka is also done here. So, I guess we're gonna start filling out these, opening up these bottom paths and filling them out. Just to be thorough. Starting with this area, that's a lot of keys. Do I even have this many keys? Level 3? Oh yeah. That's double cast. Open everything up. Except this top one. I mean, opening this top one is an empty slot, but like, that's all it is. I don't even have a level 4 key. What's the best grind for level 4 keys? I guess Riku can start moving down there as well, get the same stuff. Bribing. Well, I'm not asking that I have access to right now, I'm asking what's the best. The bribe is actually 245,000 gear in most versions. It's 960. It's 169,000 gear in the original Japanese version, but it's more expensive in this version. $250,000 for 2 spheres. I feel like I got them elsewhere. I don't know where. I don't just mean bosses. I guess the other ones are dropped from whatever. Level 4 is only dropped from bosses and the landworm, which is we can't get to that. Meanwhile, Titus is still dropping back here. The crystal room. Crystal, you mean the spinning room? Yeah, I kind of see that. We don't have many choices. 245,000 gear. How much money is that? Is that a lot? Or is that like, what are you complaining about? That's nothing type of thing? $10 is a lot of for me. If a game if a game costs $10, I'm already gonna reconsider if I wanna buy it. I'm very broke, so that's not a good analogy. I need mana. Holy shit. Okay, one moment. Before that, let me... I have the good weapons on, guys. Okay. Mana? Spec mana. Sure. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna overkill. Walker is on max health after all, look at that. That's like 75,000 12 times. That's even at the worst case scenario, that's almost 1,000,000. It's 900,000 exactly. But it's a bit more because it's not a consistent damage. You should have extract mana as well. the damage goes from like 72 to 78,000. So it's hard to tell an exact amount, but with some luck it can reach 1,000,000 damage. I don't... It's been a while since I played WoW, so I don't know how long it takes to farm out that stuff. It used to be I could get that much, even more, in an hour, in like Dragonflight, but I don't know how relevant that information is now. I wanted to open this side here. He's breaking the other way. Okay, are we gonna just... How many Chuck E. Cheese tokens is it? Or just how many double whoppers at McDonald's or some shit like that? Can we get more conversions, please? 100k raw gold per hour? I don't believe that. No. That doesn't seem right. A WoW token right now is under 400,000. You can't tell me you can grind it out in 4 hours. Because then nobody would fucking pay the subscription. Where do you not go? Okay, and that will be the last one here. Chuck E. Cheese? We don't even have Chuck E. Cheese here. That's why I said it. I wouldn't know. I don't think I have seen an animatronic in my life. Like these entertainment ones. I'm trying to think if I've seen one anywhere else, but I don't think I have. But they don't really use them around here. Disneyland? Well, obviously I haven't been to Disneyland either. Don't you have Disneyland in Britain? Because we don't have one in Hungary. Disneyland Hungary is not a thing. I don't know if that surprises anyone. They have one in Paris, sure. Why is the Chuck E. Cheese mascot a rat? Isn't that kind of counterproductive, the kitchen and stuff? What's your stupid question? Paris or Tokyo? Well, take a wild guess. You don't want rats near cheese. You don't want anything near your fucking kitchen. I meant like anything like that. You don't want a rat, you don't want a raccoon, you don't want a dog near your kitchen. It's not gonna be good for business. Asia is not as big either. Did you know, like, there is... The usual map that we have actually, like, distorts some of the continents. Asia isn't that big. Obviously, it's still bigger than Europe, but it's not as big as you would think. This is bio? Get a bio. I just... You earned it. But be back in time. We're not gonna wait for you. Would you believe one of my qualifications is a chef? I have a paper about it. I can't cook for shit. Yeah, you would, sure. You also know that my other qualification is a forklift operator. I also have a paper about that. I could probably relearn it if I had the chance. It's been a while since I drove one though. Like years. Never got a job with it, so it was kind of... But I didn't have to pay for it. Hungary has this, or had, I don't know if we still have it, but we used to have this government project where there are certain government approved trainings that are like 5 months to a year. Yeah, it's like a quick crash course in different jobs, and then while you're learning that, you get a little bit of money paid to you. You don't have to pay for it, they pay you to learn a new skill. And that's how I learned both cooking and forklift operating. We are qualified for a lot of shit that we don't do. Okay, first let's save, and we're gonna go... We're gonna visit... Checking that I have everything correct. Yes. Where is Earth Eater? Earth Eater right here. So just beat the shit out of this. Lot of defense, as we know, it's 200 armor defense. Waka doesn't have overdrive yet. Oh, it's down. Should I try Slicer Dice? See if it deals more damage? $8,000. It's like what, 6 times? That's not a lot. You just sparked it on me. Bip says it's better probably because of the high armor. Let's compare. You know what? Let's just compare. Yeah, with the final hit, it's better. Otherwise, it's not. Okay, you know... it is immune to armor break, but let me just check. Yeah. Well, I tried. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it until the grind is done, because it's easier to just resurrect everyone. Good one. Good crit. I wasn't planning to make the armor until most of it is done. It probably does, yeah. This boss doesn't even have damage. It's embarrassing. I'm not even sure if it's worth for Titus to, like, limit break here. Because his normal hit deals, like, more damage than the fucking ace. Waka is worth doing it with because he's basically always deals more damage with 12 hits. The boss is already so slow that I don't think quick hit makes a difference. Maybe once I'm turboing through, but I want to beat it the first time at normal speed. Just to experience it in its entirety. You know? Oh shit, he's back up. It has more defense when it's up. Like quite a bit more. But yeah, any boss that doesn't do AoE damage is just fucked by Out of Phoenix. And he's back down. Now we're doing 3 times as much damage. Oh, it's dead. Add that to the list. I haven't made a list yet. I probably should. Heartbreaker and 1 fortune sphere. We're gonna need considerably more than that. Okay, one moment. FFX. Regular. This is okay. Okay. No. Okay. I am doing some research. Give me a second. Verifying a most accurate conditions. If you know that I'll work out for you. As long as I was every time you will need van from most of the services that cash with the Okay, I think there are a total of 58 luck nodes. Because this guide says that you need a total of 406 fortune spheres for activating the luck spheres. Which would mean that it's 58 per character, and if I want to unlock all of them with all 3 characters, that means I need a total of 174. And yeah, I know, I'm probably not gonna do this right now. What I need right now is level 4 spears. I need a couple of those so Riku and Waka can start cruising around the map, opening everything. And you're saying that I can bribe them out of enemies from right here. Not these guys, but these enemies are... I might as well just kill them instead of running away, because they do drop other types of spheres. And it just saves me some Kotos grind if I get them in the meantime. Also, it's probably faster to just kill them rather than run away, because running away cuts the fight short, but it has like a time where it's just sitting there and I'm just waiting for it to be over. Northwestern? Which area am I right now? I think this is northeastern. No, here they are. I'm stealing, right? Wait, but I want to steal with Riku because... Oh, I'm bribing. Oh, then it doesn't matter. Right. How much? How much? Chimera brain. 245,000. This much. And I have to hope that I get enough, right? I can't... I don't just get one per, right? Is it always 2 per? Everyone has bribed at this point. So there should be 4 of them then. Oh, it's 5. Should probably save that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but if I'm paying for 1, then I probably shouldn't take that shit. That's why I'm going back and saving right now. Because that was good. We don't need too many. I don't know how many level 4 locks there are that are actually relevant. We kind of want to open all of them just for the empty nodes. But we don't need them right now. We just need them overall. So supposedly if I just... fuck out of here. Most worth clearing the 1, 2s and... What do you mean? What do you mean clearing 1, 2s and 3s? What does that mean? Homelands gives a lot of menace here. I don't know why. Why would I nuke the luck off the board? Where do you get luck sphere? And where do I get clear sphere? Yes, we're not gonna capture 5 of everything for a very long time still. Because I don't want to do that until I got 99 dark matter. Because here's the thing, right now... I don't know if I actually have it right now. I have 19 dark matter. If I unlocked clear space from the arena right now, I would lose these 19 dark matter. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna get 99 of these first and then unlock the arena bonus. After I spent them, of course. We're gonna need it for Ribbon. So I can't do that right now. That's not gonna be anytime soon. So is there any other place, or is it irrelevant right now? Yeah, so we're not doing that anytime soon. Also, do I even care to min-max that much? Is it not enough to just fill up the entire grid? Like every empty node? I even have to like fucking replace everything and max min-max? Because I don't really care to do that. I feel like that's absolutely fucking overkill and you don't actually need to do that for this boss. You need to do it if you want to make it easy on yourself. Right? There's no fucking way that's expected. I'm probably not gonna do that. I would rather just use my brain. Oh, hello. Can I double cast Bribe for double the items? We got 6! I'm not doing it with that. Come on. We don't need to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and save. 6 is crazy. I'm gonna do it one more time and that should be enough for a little bit. Hello. Also partial because I don't really have the money for this right now. So why do these things need the money? What do they do with the money? Goodbye. Ah. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna change that now. Okay, fine. You can have one more. Four. Are they all former humans? Are the bees former humans? Well, it's not really blown. We kind of have to do this. So which souls became bees? Let's some of these bad stuff. I'll keep some of them. Triple overdrive. Yeah, it's a cool base, but we're not gonna use it. It's 150,000. There we go. We already got a bit back. So now I have... Ah, it's at the end. One moment. Sort your shit. $18 key sphere. Wow. Okay, we can go now. We're gonna need a lot of level 4 key spheres here. I might not open this one. I would rather spend the levels to go around. We'll see how far that is. Okay, we do want to come here, and there is a 4 luck node right here, so I guess we're gonna... But we have 1 luck sphere here. But also, we can just get here for 1 level 4 with Demi instead. How far is that? It's literally like right here. You just go around and save a level 4. I mean, just because I can farm it doesn't mean I'll be wasting it. That's a fortune sphere. There we go. Now where I kind of want to get here, Nab Gill. I don't even really care about that, I just want the stats. It's locked behind 3 level 3 and 1 level 4, and there's no other path to it. In fact, I can't even get to it right now. Wait, no, it's right here. Wait! It's Nab Gear, I said. We missed this strength. The Waka opened it. I don't know what it is, I just want the stats. Level 3 key spheres aren't difficult to grind out. How much gear does it steal? Yeah, I assume it is useless. Those usually are. But that's like 2 strength that I can get here. And 2 defense. Look at this. 2 magic. Wow. 2 magic defense. Might as well grab it. Also, we're gonna have to open these for the empty slots anyway. In fact, we're probably gonna have to open these as well. Like, open all of them. We're gonna feel everything. Okay, there are 2 strength nodes here that we missed. Just a moment. Just 1 second. Okay. 4 strength. And 4 strength. Okay. Now, this full life is locked behind 2 level 4. Full life, I don't think that matters to us right now. Because we're not planning to die with HP break. Now, opening these would still be useful, but I'm gonna save the keys for now for places that I actually want like to go for stats. There is a luck 1 node right here. Oh, we missed a few things here. Wait a second. Full life is a resurrect, so if you die, it probably works, but we don't plan to die. Kind of the point of the build. Now, hold on a moment. What is this? Quick Pockets. Why is Quick Pockets locked behind 5 level 4 locks? We're not doing that right now. The level 3 right here, we might as well just open that. Level 3 is nothing. We're going kinda low, I'm gonna have to farm some of them. What's the best way to get level 3 keys? Okay. There are some stats behind the level 3 here that we probably want. 2 level 1s give us some more stats. Level 2, that's all fine. What is this? Copycat. We can just grab Copycat when we open this. We can just fill out this entire area. There's a level 1 that hides a few stats here. This is generally what I want to open up with Riku going around. Also this behind the level 4, entirely worth it. We're gonna need more luck spheres though. Before all that, let me just try something. Level 1s are still from Earth Eater, but I have a lot of level 1s. We're gonna do that later. I mean, I could try to steal right here. Does Mug work? I can just Mug. We have maxed out MP anyway. Where's Mug? Everyone can just fucking mug his ass. Literally. Mug his ass. How does Wacom knock from a range? I wanna know that. Anyway, that's it. Winning streak. We're gonna have to do this a couple of times because we need fortune spheres. I don't really care about replacing them, so I'm just gonna want them just in general, just to fill out everything. Maybe I can skip the level 1 luck, because 1 luck probably doesn't change anything, even if I don't do anything with that. Oh, Riku died to something. It wasn't raid. What did you do? Change in speed was comedic. The balls flying everywhere. And then he just speed farts on me. I wonder if the name has anything to do with the fact that he farts. Earth Eater? Why is it called Earth Eater? So why does this one eat earth? Oh, that's why. Sometimes he attacks twice. Why the fuck does he get to attack twice? We have life, by the way. We don't even need to resurrect with an item. Brown is earth. Maybe it's because beans. We're gonna nuke his ass. I will buy Phoenix down after this. Yeah, I saw I had like 40 something. It's weird that it has a counter, but he doesn't actually counter the person who attacked him. It's just a random enemy. Can I overkill him? Does that matter? So why does this guy get the special death animation? Also, if fiends are like dead people, how does this guy make them for the arena? Yeah, that gives me 2 fortunes here, so I kinda need to do that. Is this guy like a secret necromancer or something? Okay, we don't want the single luck. I'm not gonna go back for that. So we're just gonna... There is one node that I forgot to get. For some reason. Magic defense. And then we can open this. Just a level 2. Move over here to open the level 3. Then get some extra HP. Defense. We actually ran out of levels. What did you say level 3 is from? I forgot. Some enemy I have to... Xanarkand ruins, okay. Poor luck right there. Next up, at these. I have to go around. At this point, I almost feel like I could start trying to grind for the super boss armor and maybe see if I can beat a couple of them. Most of them in the arena shouldn't be a problem at this point. I could just go through them and beat all of them. They're small ones, obviously, not like the mega boss or whatever. Should probably try and check if Dark Jimbo is possible if I get the armor. Okay, perfect. We want the strength over there, so we're heading this way. Yeah, if I got the armor that I'm going for, I could probably beat a dozen of them. Just to make, I really need to make a list of all the bosses I need to beat and then just go down the list. Oh boy, Tidus, you're really behind. What the hell? You're just now learning death. I think I should probably do that. Even if I use this armor for grinding, having the good armor. Okay. So step 1. What do I need for those? Raven, remind me. It was auto haste, auto regen, ribbon, and auto potion? Was that it? Ribbon obviously I can't put on, but ribbon is not necessary for every boss. Look at those numbers. Look at all those 9. We have the Tetra Charge. We don't actually have an empty 4 slot for Waka. We're gonna have to go and get that first. And we have the Tetra Shield for Tidus. Okay, right, step 1. Get a thing for Waka. You can get it in various places, including the Omega Dungeon, just Tetra gear. But I think I'm just gonna go and buy it. Like, fuck it. We're not gonna waste time grinding it out. Put on a peaceful shield and head on over. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Raven, are you here? I need to know the exact things for the armor, because I didn't write it down.
You're counting up.
Oh yeah, break HP, obviously, yeah. Macalania.
Here we go!
HP, auto regen, auto haste, and ribbon. Okay, but we can do the first 3. Ribbon is a problem, but we can do the other one. Those aren't that complicated. I'm pretty sure we already have most of them. I would prefer ribbon, because if I don't have ribbon, then AoE Petrify can just kill my entire team in one go. Which Dark Jimbo does do.
Welcome. We got some goodies today.
That's good. Why did you say that? Anyway, we need Petra Arm Guard. Oh, Haka. Let's see. What asked you? Why did you have the special thing? You don't have anything. Shut up.
Welcome.
Any special item? No. Okay, first of all, let's just put on what we can. We have a Tetra Charge for Riku. We need Auto Haste and Auto Regen. Auto Haste is 80 Chocobo Wing. Auto Regen is 80 Healing Spray. Where is it best to farm those? I mean, I can just look it up myself. It's not that complicated. Chocobo Wing. Obtained. Quickest by bribing Machia for 360,000 or 450,000 on the PAL Int HD for approximately 60 Chocobo Wing. Though this is pricey, it will bring a player close to the 80 needed to customize the ability to armor, making it time efficient. It's not like inventory efficient because I have to do it twice, but then I'm losing 21. Chocobo Wings are also rare steel from Cactuar, Fenrir, and Ornitholestes, and 2 are a common steel from Cactuar King. This is overall a considerably less time efficient way to acquire them compared to in the farming gear. Still viable before doing so is easier. See. 99 Chocobo obtained for unlocking blah blah blah. Fenrir. Stealing from Fenrir, a 25% chance for 1 Chocobo Wing. Ornitholestes can also give 1 Chocobo Wing. I would rather fight Ornitholestes because I remember Fenrir was really annoying. Healing Spring is fine, yeah. I'm more looking at if I can get 60. Well, you know what? We can consider it as if we can bribe Makia for 50 Chocobo Wing. We're gonna need a lot of fucking money for this. But anyway, let's put Auto Haste on here. And Auto Regen on here. Marching card. Okay. Now we need Chocobo Wing. Machia. Is in the Omega runes. Oh, it's the rare enemy? So what's the best way to make money now that we have money and power? Smack Koros and then what? Just sell the greed. For custom auto regen, I need items to customize into. That's why I asked if I should buy anything here before I leave. Also, I'm not gonna customize auto regen because I need to customize auto regen for my own armor. That's what I want the money for.
You're counting.
Kilika dude? What do you mean Kilika dude?
Here we go.
This one? I don't know how many I bought, that should be enough.
You're counting. Yeehaw! Here we
Back to the
go.
Calmlands, beat up the guy, Kotos. Sell gear. I mean, I technically have enough money to just get the stuff right now. It's just that I'm gonna be left with very little money then. Makia. Not to mention, this Makia is actually the rarest enemy in the Omega dungeon.
We're counting on you, kid.
Wait, can I... Wait. What am I doing for them? I'm bribing them? I don't know if you can bribe them in the arena. I'm pretty sure bribe doesn't work in the arena. Or is it just against the bosses?
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Fight monster, Omega dungeon. Yeah. We got 4 of them. They're very rare. Okay, and we need to bribe them for 450,000. And it's 60 chocobo wings. Now, 60 chocobo wings is not necessarily 60, we know that. Wait, this is gonna hurt. Now, ironically, 61 is precisely enough to customize a second one, because we had 19 left. Let me just do that real quick. Where I put the Tetra? Not called Tetra right now. What the fuck was it called? Marching Charge? The other one was Tetra. Walkers should be down here somewhere. Not this speed. Tetra on charge. That's the Walker. You can put auto haste on it. It's a fast break. Healing Spring, you know what? Let's just beat up Kodos a few times for that. Let's go in order. What if I mug? Awesome. Is Soul Spring good? What is Soul Spring?
Yeah.
Stamina Spring. Nothing. He couldn't even kill anyone before going down. Oh boy. That's 40 healing spring. I'm not even ideal. Yeah. Fucking murder him. Soul Spring. Yeah, we don't need any of that. That should be enough, right? That's one more. Customize. That's great. With auto regen. It's called Auto Arm Guard now. Okay. And now we need... Tetra Shield, there it is. We need Tetra Shield with Auto Haste. So we have to fight. We have to bribe the thing twice, right? I had to think about that for a moment. It's 500,000. Piss off. I don't think you can get high roll of 80. Well, we're definitely reloading that one. What's the maximum you can get? We can low roll, I know. I just don't think 60 can high roll to 80. That seems too much. No, you can low roll. We know you can low roll because I low rolled before with the ghosts. I just don't know the range. %50 seems way too much. $65. Wait, drive. Rather than an optional species when it will drive the next coast and leave it out if you show its way to the train, more money is due on the back and spirit not 20 successful teams max station. Looking at his drive list. Disable the unit drives the minimum amount of damage software makes set and full HP will leave the battle and is the extra a lot less than this, but you can switch as Aunt is the approximate number item and the idea for can we get more and give more deal, fewer items, give them Lord Ochu and Ultima Weapon are the only two bosses that can be bribed. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Always beyond the impression and makes the number of items you get from bribes. The number they had listed here. Reading it again sounds like most can I bribe one that you didn't get from it? From what I experienced, if you can alter your bribe amount to get either less or more items than what the guys list. Especially with people at Makia, you can get the age relative as carrying one battle and the other way getting system and service restrictions. You don't have to customize. Nice fish to guarantee for the amount of items dropped by what? So gives that get more is not too sufficient. Chance to drive success. That these items roughly operating. Hopefully I was never able to figure out random variant. Let's do some research. Let's do some experiments. 450. I'm gonna try something. I wish there was an easier way to reload the game. Monster Omega Makia. Let's go. So for that much, I got 36. I paid half of the requested amount. Now I know if you pay half, it's not a guarantee that you win with that. There is a chance. It depends on the current HP of the monster. The best rates you can get is at 25%, but I'm pretty sure I can basically one-shot these guys, so I don't really want to do that. But now, I did this, I got 36. Now if I do 450,000, I'm gonna get around 60, and then I'm not wasting my money. I will save right now, just in case I low roll again. Because if it doesn't work this time, then I can just reload and try until the half cost gives me the right amount. And then after that do a full cost. Now I'm gonna do a full cost. This much guarantees at 100% that we leave. $67. So we did reach 99, but we spent a lot less money for it. Which is good. Okay, auto... Auto on guard has it. Petro shield. Petro shield. 1 second. Oh shit. My throat is scratching. Yeah, we got 99, but that's fine. Now we're gonna be left with 19. So a single high roll can get us another one. Now, I know that we don't need another one because this is the third armor. There we go, haste shield. And we need regen, which is healing spring. That's the easy part. I'm gonna speed that up. Special key modification include things like button remapping, soft reset, AP shares, an option, cutscene skip button for non-pre-rendered ones. That would be lovely. What the fuck is AP share? Mark his ass. I don't care what he gives, might as well just mug. It's free item. Also, I learned how to fix the green cutscene problem. Bit late for that. Nice to know it was figured out. You know how you were on about how this game would have really benefited from something like Pokemon X? Oh, that one? Yeah, sure. So I'm thinking, after I customize these two things onto armor, obviously ribbon isn't gonna happen anytime soon. So the only other thing I can customize onto it is break HP limit. But that needs a lot of money. What was that thud? Oh, I got dark matter instead. Alright. I got 2 dark matter. I mean, sure, why not? We also need to farm Kotos for money, as I think you said. Every weapon sells for like 150,000, which is nice. But what I need is a lot of money, because I need... Okay, let me just look up precisely what I need. Wings of Discovery. Break HP, da 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 da. You know what? HP. 30 Wings of Discovery. So we need 90 total. I have around 28 right now. Wings of Discovery is a drop from Shinryu, which is not happening, obviously. And then there is the bribe from Great Marlboro or the Marlboro. In terms of worthwhile, the Marlboro is by far more cost efficient, but it's still 500,000. It's also a bit rare. It's literally here in the Calmlands, the big mouth guy, which we found once so far. Has special place on this things are done as big as Breathful. Yeah. Apparently it also shows up in the Cave of the Fate or whatever. But I don't know if it's more common there. Or I can challenge it in the arena. Alright, healing. Let's restock. Try and use that. Customize. Easy. Auto region. Alright. Okay, so I want to put auto regen on these for money. So we need more kotos. DX story, I don't know what that is. What does XOS regen need for customization? We're gonna make one of each. Ah shit, I went the wrong one. I'm still mindlessly pressing C. This one gives power sphere, by the way. How many do you need for SOS? Just so I can make the math. Because I need to fight this guy twice for auto regen. 12 per, so I can customize both of them if I finish here. The other one needs 80, so let's assume 7.5 times as many. We're gonna compare the... Well, we have to keep in mind that there is also the time cost of having to go back to the other guy and buying new armor. Auto regen and this one. And SOS regen and this. They are called the same thing for some reason. It's 2/3. No, it's 7.5, isn't it? 80 divided by 12. Oh, 6.6. I don't know what I was counting then. Either way, we're gonna check the price for both. The SOS is 37,000. The normal one is 112. That's about 3 times as much. So it's essentially twice as cost efficient, give or take. But we do have to go back for items more often. Well, let's sell both of these. But I can just buy a bunch. Yes. Beating this guy one time is 40. That's 3 SOS regen. So about 100,000 money per fight. Not counting whatever he drops, because he can drop some valuable stuff too. Probably not the soldiers. Weapons. Typically weapons sell for a lot more. I got fucking dark matter again. Basically, I just have to roll something with 4 slots, and then I'm basically good. Let's speed this up. good enough. We don't need 12 hits, it just wastes time. Oh, we ran out. Okay, can you buy my trash from me, please? We also have some of these power arm guard, which is 16,000, soldiers armlet 18. So, okay, let's make calculation. This is gonna take a lot of money. How many Wings of Discoveries do I actually have right now? $28, as I said. I used 2 of them for a mix. 28, and we need 90. That means that we have to bribe 62 out of them. Marlboro drops an average of 4 of them. For shit, it's actually more. 675,000 gil. Now, we can reduce this, and I might go for that. I can kill it in 3 hits. So if I hit it twice, how much health does it have? 27. So if I hit it twice, that is 7,000 health left. Now 7,000 divided by 27,000 makes it so that it's 26 percent health, which is basically 25, which is the minimum required for the best deal. The best deal, I think I closed it, but I'm gonna check in a second. Bribe mechanic. 10 times HP. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. About bribe. Wings of Discovery, Marlboro. Okay, so here's the thing. At 100% HP, you need 25 times max HP. The Marlboro has 27,000 times 25. That's 675. Yeah, that checks out. At 25% health, you only need 10 times HP, max HP. So 27,000 times 10, that's 270,000. So if I hit it twice, 270,000 is enough. So we can save money there. I should note this down. Let me grab a notepad. Next to my calculator, we are researching here. 25% HP equal 27k. 2 times hit equals 26%. There is a 1% difference, so it might fail at some point, but we're just gonna have to take that risk. Now, we need a total of 62. On average, the Marlboro gives 4, so if I divide that by 4, that means 15 and a half, so let's just say 16. 16 times 270,000 is 4,003,000. 16 encounters equals 4.32 million. That's what we need. That's what we're angling for. We are at 1.9 right now. Every single regen one sells for about 37,000. 4.32 1.91. That means we need 2.41 million. And to get that much for these SOS regens, we need to sell 65 of them. Which is actually not that many, actually. I expected more. 65 SOS regen. We can probably do that. And we get some dark matter while fighting this. And of course, we can also sell the items that we get. So it's technically not this much. It's a little less than that. Can Blitz is just overkill this, please? But let's say about 65. It doesn't matter if we have money left, because we're gonna need money left, obviously. We're gonna need a lot more bribe for other stuff. Oh, he survived that. What the fuck? No. For now, I'm just gonna sell all the remaining braces that I have, reduce the amount by that number, and then we're gonna buy the excess, and then we're gonna sell all of it. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be extreme money-making simulator 2025. 26 actually. They always make like a number forward. I don't know why. Went up. Oh, that's all of them. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna fight this monster 2 more times, and we're gonna be running out of that. It's not taking very long at all, actually. Especially if we cut some corners. Very good. I don't know why they Arena, the Monster Arena is the only menu in the game that doesn't, the memory cursor doesn't work with it. I don't know why. Even the fucking main menu remembers that I picked load every time. But the Monster Arena for some reason doesn't remember it. Let's finish customizing. And that's all of them. We're gonna sell all of these. Are these necessary? Nah, these are stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We sold 10. We need 55 more. This is gonna be beautiful. Okay, first of all, let me just organize these so nothing is in the way. And then we're gonna go back and buy a bunch of them. Kilika. Kilika.
We're counting.
Yes, Kilika.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
And now, of course, we're also not counting that I'm probably gonna try to get more from each bribe. If I get less, I could just reload. Although the monster is so rare that I don't know if that's worth it. I might just take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. It actually fit into our inventory. And now we can immediately customize some of these. Because we still have the stuff left. We can customize a couple of them immediately. That's it. And now we're back to the arena. Imagine this, technically I already beat the game, but this, what we're doing here, happens after we shut down Sin, but before we actually had it in there. So we shut down Sin and then went on a grand world tour. For some fucking reason. Your peaceful shield, we're not fucking around here. Okay, we have like 50 more bracers to enchant. I'm getting flashbacks to leveling a profession thing. Wow. Just enchant 50 bracers and you can learn the next recipe. Two dark matter. Obviously we're also gonna get some dark matter. Not enough to get to 99. I think I'm on like maybe 25 or something. But I have to farm less in the future for that. Remember, we're gonna have to fight Dark Jimbo to reliably farm dark matter. And the more I get here, the less I'll have to do that. Sometimes when I grind in a game, I have to remind myself, wait, what am I grinding for right now? I need money. This is for the HP break. Okay, yeah. Just sometimes when my self-awareness awakens, I just have to dismiss it, you know? It happens sometimes when you're a gamer. If I get 80 of them, then I can get 6, and we need to enchant 55. That's 9, because there is some left over. Let's say 9 more times. No, 9, so 18 more times, because we have to beat him twice for 80. Well, not 80 more times, 80 was the baseline. We have like 15 fights left. Well, that's not counting that sometimes he gives dark matter. Every single dark matter fight needs a little more, but obviously if he drops dark matter, we don't necessarily mind that, because even though it's more fighting against this guy, it's useful in the long term. And I'm never gonna mind that. Dark matter grind is gonna be torture. We have so many left. Why did they put a 99 item limit on this shit? Why care about the multiples 100? I'm not asking about the original game. Obviously, the original game had to limit it because original game. But the remake, the remaster could have really just changed that. They could have made it like 255 if they wanted to be fancy. That's all the Tetra rings I have to upgrade. I calculated. I have a notepad and my calculator, and I calculated how many I need, and this is how many I need. I have to deal with it every other Toto. Sometimes 3 because fucking. Yes, we did math, and I actually calculated the best way to do the bribe, because 675,000 is the money required for each Marlboro to guarantee the Rings of Discovery, but we don't have to pay that much. If I hit the enemy 2 times, while I'm gonna have to swap out my weapons, so I'm only dealing 10,000 damage. If I hit the enemy 2 times, it's at 26% HP, which is very close to the minimum of 25, but I only have to pay 270,000 gil in order to get the same item. So we're gonna hit the Marlboro twice and then bribe it for half as much as it would need otherwise. Over half as much, actually. It's like 2.5. Well, instead of its max HP times 25, we're only gonna bribe it by max HP times 10. And that's gonna save us a lot of money. And grinding for money. That's the more important thing. And I also checked that to get enough Wings of Discovery, we're gonna have to encounter a Marlboro 16 times, which is 4.32 million gil, which equals 65 SOS regen compared to how much money we already have. So we're going for that. Do I have? I wasn't clear. Yeah, I did find it right. $11 is not enough for another one. Save. Obviously, 65 is not correct because I'm also getting a bunch of items from the boss itself that I can sell later on. But we don't mind excess money. We only want to have that kind of money. I don't care if we have more, because we're gonna need more money in the future as well. Like, this is not the final grind that we have to do. I don't actually remember what else I need the bribe for. Because Dark Matter doesn't need the bribe. We're just gonna farm that for Jimbo, from Jimbo. Yeah, sometimes this happens. We get some Dark Matter instead of what we want, but as I explained, let that be our biggest problem. Yeah, it's fewer Jimbos I have to fight. Each 2 Dark Matter is 2 Jimbos that I don't have to fight. What are these balls made of? They just fucking explode. I love how he just ragdolls onto the floor. More Dark Matter! Okay. I mean, technically I want both. It doesn't know what to give me because the desire sensor wants to fight against me, but I kind of want both of them. There's not that many left to do. Let's just open with this. Max HP. Let's see what the maximum damage with this is. It's the same. Funny how Titus can't actually one-shot this guy with that. Kind of weird. More fucking Dark Matter! The fuck? It's not that common. It's like 12.5%. We're at like 50% drop rate here. I should probably buy some feathers. I think we might be running out. You? We were still halfway, but that's fine. Raven, question me this. Why is the Monster Arena menu the only menu in the entire game that where memory cursor doesn't work? It doesn't remember what you picked last. It even works in the main fucking menu, but not in here. Best game, yeah, certainly. Forgot if I got, I think... No, I did beat it twice. Alright. Dark matter is kind of messing up my count. I don't even know how much those sell for. I'm pretty sure it's like 15,000 for the better one, so it's not that much. But we will have more money than we need. Dev Oversight is the Monster Arena being the only menu in the game where memory cursor doesn't work. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six more. Okay, we can do that with 2 more fights. What if I just beat up the fucking guy who makes the monsters? Do you think he would give me all this shit? On one hand, he doesn't seem that tough, but on the other, we know he's a necromancer, so maybe it's not a good idea. He's a crusader? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's not like the Crusaders can do much against us, let's be honest. That's the last bit I need, I think. Let me save real quick. Tell them have a Christian idol, it's still a good idea to not. Piece of the cool part of the church. Is there even a church still? Anyway! Time to get rich. Yeah, these aren't worth that much. We might as well sell it all. 10,000 for the counter. This one is 21, because it has an extra slot, I guess. 15. Another 21. Yeah, we overshot well, we barely overshot the goal by like 50,000. Okay. Wait, I already saved, but let me just put these weapons on real quick. We don't want to kill the guy. And this makes it predictable damage. The safety save. And now we are looking for Marlboros. They are out here, but they are pretty rare. Which area here is the most likely to spawn Marlboros? We might as well just mug these guys, right? Oh yeah, Monster Arena. I keep forgetting. You can do that. Where is it though? I guess it could be Calmlands. Marlboro. I caught one. Okay, so the idea here is to have two people hit it. Now he's at low HP. So the third one, Bribe, was 270. And then this should give me, on average, 4 Wings of Discovery. If we don't get 4, we're gonna reload. If we get more, well, that's good. That was the 1% miss. Let me try this again. We're gonna reload, I'm just testing. Yeah, because as I said, doing what I'm doing puts the enemy on 26 25%, and 25 is required. But 25.9%. 25 is required for 100% chance. And there it is. Now I am going to reload that. So we have a tiny fraction of a chance that it doesn't work, and apparently I just got that first try. Because we put it off to like 7,002 health. And to make it guaranteed, we would need to put it on 6,750. I'm not gonna count how much that percentage is in terms of how likely it is that we fail, but it's very low. It's like a few percent off. I do want to mug it. Remedy is fine. It's useful. So now he's on 7,002 health. Are you fucking serious? Is my count off? Or is it not a linear change? Let me grab my calculator. 2 divided by 27,000. That's a 0.9. It's a 1%. Let me close it again. Then myself directly after says bribe. So at that 10% and 75. So wait. Minus. That is that much. $75 increase. Wait. But I know there's a random factor. Intentions obtained and items obtained, average item obtained. Compare the numbers below. Another roll of what? I'm gonna try one more time. Does it add up over the course of like if I... Am I just gonna do this a couple times? Huh? Rewind, well, that's a shit roll anyway, so we can reload. We want at least 4 per bribe. So what happens if I just give that all in one? 270,005 gear. I feel like the chance is probably not linear, which is why there is a higher chance of a failure if you don't pay enough. But as long as I can find enough, then it's cool. Have to beat it up first. If we could just do a couple more points of damage here, which we would be fine. So what if I do this? Nope. Oh, that worked. Okay. Maybe it's 6? Oh my fucking god. Give me a good roll. Holy shit. It's 4 average. Just as a pointer. Just keep that in mind. Okay, let's speed this up if I don't get anymore about your fancy animations. Okay, try to bribe this much. Nope. How about one more? Okay. One! It does look like the multiplayer is 1.8. We're getting all the bad rolls here. That also means that it can go up all the way to 7 if we're lucky. But we're not lucky. This is my stream, so we're not lucky here. We know that full well. Let's go up to 10. Nope. I guess we just do that. Fine, whatever. Two. Why are they all so bad? Marlboro. Wings of Discovery times 4. Maybe I'm getting the off because he's not at 25. He has such an unfortunate amount of HP I can't get. I could cast Demi twice. That would set it to 25%. Wait, what does Demi do again? My Demi, that is. %25%. That's a lot more casts. Nah, you know what? 27 minus. Yeah, it's probably easier to just do that. Whack twice than Demi. So then. What? What? Damn it. Now it should be on the right HP for just a straight up 27. Yeah. Now, how much does it drop here? It should drop the full amount. No, it drops 2. I don't get it. At 25% health, it should drop the full amount. Sleeping enemies cannot be blind. Gear uses base there. For example, animals use bioman to Jeffrey and they also has not chance to 5 oranges. This how many items you get? If not to buy when get either fewer or more items than what the guide is, right? Try to drop down it on myself instead of prepared to advance the SPO. From what I extend, well, wait a second. Where the fuck did I read that? chance of bribe success is chance equals bribe times 64 divided by 5 times start max push times 64 divided by 20. Success yields items roughly averaging quantity squared chance times 2 for monster bribe. Hopefully I was never able to figure out random variance called use 25x max dishes of bribe big time. From you over, I need to pay for the bribe drop off as does the share minimum payment cost of the bribe, which has 60 years only one third item of the bribe. The games have a minimum bribe plus charge one item makes any payment that's good for your money. Going above, let's just summarize. The price of this time is 10 plus any time. It's still a miss. Even though it's well under 25% HP now, maybe I misunderstood something. They say here the minimum payment possible for successor bribe is 5.078125 times max HP, which has a 1 in 256 chance of success and yields only 1/16 of the item of a 25 times bribe. You're paying more than 1/5 of the price. Of course, if you're dealing with a monster with a very low default item quantity, the game's enforced minimum bribe price quantity of one item makes the min payment the best value for your money, if not your time. Generally going above, so even if we only get half as many wings, the fact that the average is 4 and you can't go lower than 1 probably still makes this the most cost efficient, but it's probably gonna cost more than what we made. Because to get, we are saving a little bit because to get an average of 4, well, average of 4, 675,000 divided by 4 means that it costs 168,750 gil per wing. Whereas if we pay 270,000 for an average of 2, that's 135. Now, granted, if we pay full price, because okay, so here's the thing: if we pay this price, the average is 2, as far as I can tell. We can get 1 sometimes, we can get 3 sometimes. We can never get anything else, 1, 2, or 3. If we pay full price, we can get 4. We can get as little as like 2 or as many as 7 or 6. I don't know exactly. So I'm going to try, where am I going? And see what happens if I whack it down and then pay max price. does that affect the amount? Because walking it down just increases the chance, as far as I can tell. Although I can't find it anywhere now. So maybe it's not even fucking true, I'm just imagining it. But I guess we'll see. And now if I pay the full amount, which by the way, $675,000. How many do we get for this? Five. Which means 675,000 divided by 5. We got it for exactly as much as 2 would be for the cheap one. So this is actually decent. If we get 5 or more, we don't equal. I'm gonna save. I'm actually gonna check how many we have. 38. We need 90, remember. Walking it down doesn't seem to change anything. I'm gonna try again just to test, but I don't think walking it down actually does anything. That's trash. I'm gonna retry. And yeah, whacking them down doesn't do anything. The reason I'm trying to pay full price is because, yes, if you need to get a little lucky, if you're paying full price, to pay as much as you're paying if he's whacked down, as far as I can tell. But with less money, we can only get up to 3, whereas with more money, we can get more, as far as I can tell, which technically makes it cheaper. Also, I don't know what the PC having a fault means. If there's a problem you wanted to know, you should click. So, I'm not even gonna bother hitting it down. Just go for it. I kinda want at least 5. I'm gonna go for the high rolls. This is gonna suck. You know what? problem with that is divided by 4 times 75,000. We need like 9 million. Our money already won't be enough. Fine. I have the wrong fuck. Okay, let's just see. I have a wrong weapon on for this. I wanted to test how much money we can make from that. But even like most of those weapons don't sell for very much unless we get lucky with them. Yeah, one eye can also one-shot my entire team if it really feels like it. I actually kind of want to test something. Alright. I paid half. I guess it gave me half, but I was wondering if I pay half and it doesn't accept and I pay half again, do I get 2 or 4? Like, does it add up or does it not add up? That's what I want to see. Okay, didn't accept this time. They accepted this time, so we paid the right amount total, but in 2 halves. It still gives the full amount then. Alright, that's good to know. So it does add up. It definitely adds up. It's not worth it. It's not worth doing it that way because you're not really getting anything out of it, but it does work. Let me try that grind real quick. How much can we make if I just spam it? What do I mug up? Lunar Kirk. Oh, he's dead. I got a mage's armlet and 2 dark matter. Okay. Mage armlet is 19,000. It is a 3 slot. What if? No, they can't. They can't. Autos cannot drop 4 slot weapon stuff. Then. No, it's probably better to just do this. Magic defense here. It does drop that. And how many times do you think I need to kill this guy to make, let's say, 4 million? That was the wrong guy, by the way. Damn. I'm gonna kill it a few times to get a range of items, and then we're gonna see. And then we're gonna average it out. Because every fight gives an item, so we can know exactly how many times we've fought it, and then just divide the total. Getting the dark matter is nice. It's good that anything I grind could give 2 dark matter. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that, not to overstep 99. But when we reach 99, we kind of immediately have to piss off and get the rest, so we can get the free 99. And then after that we can grind out the last one, because you only need 99 3 times. We're gonna fight it like 5 more times, and then I can average out. That was 1. Weapons sell for more than armor. So whenever I see weapon, that is good. More dark matter. Wow. How many do I have now? That's 4. Major shield is not worth much. After this stream, I might try to make a full list of bosses, obviously removing the ones I already beat. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. 13. Currently we have that much gold here. If I sell all of these, we have trash luck. That's fine. Now I have that much. If I put that in the calculator, divided by 13, that means each fight gives an average of 26,680. For ease of calculation, I'm gonna say 25. That's a pessimistic estimation. Now, if I want to make 4 million divided by 25, it's 160 fights. Alternatively, every single fight against the Kotos give me 3.3 SOS regen. That equals around 120 money. That's per fight. So if I want to earn 4 million divided 120, that's about 34 Kotos fights. Granted that I also have to craft all of those. I can't just sell blindly. And that takes a long time and it's very annoying to do. Is it 5 times more annoying? I'll probably just grind this. Yeah, sometimes this happens and then we just don't get anything. Okay, Raven. Which is the easiest arena boss that can drop 4 slot item? Also, is your PC not dying anymore? Okay. So which boss is the easiest that can drop 4 slot item? Because those would sell for much more. And I could potentially combine it with SOS Fleet if I didn't want to. What's YKT11? miner can go. Yeah, at that point it's probably easier to just farm the Omega Dungeon. Just farm the Omega Dungeon and sell everything that you get there. I know they can drop Tetra Armor. Because I got some. So we can probably just one-shot everything here now, right? Okay, maybe not these guys. We should probably try mugging. Oh no, we can. Okay. Let's just mug everything here. Get a lot of free stuff. Petrify Grenade is nice. I have maximum Petrify Grenade though, I'm pretty sure. Okay. This guy's the only big problem. I guess we'll just kill him anyway. Sure. I don't think you can mug this guy. He's dead. They do drop a lot of money natively. Like, especially with Gillionaire. Yeah, I know the mimic thing. That's part of why I said earlier that this is the best place for farming that. Not quite 100,000, but it's still a lot more than whatever else we can have here get. You know what? 825 from an Omega Dungeon enemy. I was like, maybe I should use Nab gear because I want money, so that's what it's for. 820, no. Yeah, but Mug probably worth more. You know what? I'm gonna head inside. I'm not seeing the items. Spear, Mana Spear. Should I be getting equipment from these guys? Sometimes it's not enough necessarily. But I do like the Mimic showing up so often. Because, you know, if we kill 40 mimics, that's perfectly fine with me. Huh. Oh, that's the big one. 262 gear. Amazing. Where the fuck do I go here? I haven't done the Omega dungeon yet, I just went to the entrance. For grinding. Ah, protection. Okay, seriously though. One moment. Where the fuck do I go here? This is just an... Oh, there are other places. You're an annoying kid, I can't see shit. What is this room? Level 4 key sphere. Enemy. Okay, we don't need a petrified stuff anyway. I kind of expected one of them to be a mimic. It didn't activate for the fight, but sure. It wasn't even a fucking mimic. What? That was just a... There was the fucking Zoros in there? Fuck out of here. Okay, I didn't even have to do anything for that. They just killed themselves on me. Maybe I should spend some of these. Because we have 999 mana spheres. Let me spend some real quick, okay? We want to open this. Oh, what the fuck? These aren't even in the same spot. Okay, well not. Use a level 2 sphere. Apparently the Omega dungeon is great for farming any other key sphere except for what is this ability anyway? Pilfer Gil. Is that the worst one? Is that 200 instead of 800? Okay, where am I going? Guess I'm heading back here. 2.2. Maybe later. I can come here and open this and then grab all of these. That's a 4 luck node. Is it the same amount though? Oh, it's still shit. I wonder how much HP I'm at now. I've been at 10,000 for a while. That's a 4 luck node, I'm grabbing that. Now where? I guess I'll continue this way, open this area. Next up, I didn't grab the new shop and stuff because I didn't care. There is one lock node here that I left behind. It's a 2. There is a 4 strength node behind the level 3 here. Well, 2 level 3s technically. There's a level 2 that I could open. Do that. Bye, Oron. Bye, Oron. It's been standing there forever. Next up, I see some points over here behind the level 1. Just a moment, she's almost there. There? A level 4 to get in there, but we don't need to because We can kind of just go over that way. I will still grab the magic here. Not fucking that way, god damn it. I don't know why. I press down, it goes down. I press right to go right, it goes here instead. I don't know why it does that. Can't move it. Waka, you're back here. You want to grab these strength nodes. Strength nodes are gonna be good for farming the other guy. You need these. The ones up there, yes. Again, there is a lock node on the very bottom there that we skipped, but that's a one lock node, so I'm not gonna bother with that. We don't have the fortune spheres for that kind of expenditure yet. Go, and then we are missing this node over here. It's magic by 3, but I don't want to just leave it behind there. And then we have this entire side path that we opened with a level 4 E sphere. Just a moment. Just one moment. No, just one. Okay. Then we have a side path here. I don't know if we opened this now or we just never went here before. No, I think we opened this right now. Then we have everything over here. Everything over there. I guess we're gonna go for the strength node down there. At some point. This is so far behind. Because based on how Dawn deals damage, Riku gets the most XP and Waka gets the least XP. But Waka already got a lot more XP prior during the story because I used him a lot more than Tidus. So Tidus is kind of behind overall. if I have time off stream, I guess I just have to farm the Omega dungeon for money. I don't know how much I can do that. I am busy when I'm not streaming. But the end goal would be if I can get 10 million gears somehow, that would be enough for everything. It would probably be a bit overkill actually. But I'm gonna try to farm money, and if I have the time, I might also just start bribing, because it's not very interesting to watch all that. Let's just grind. So I'm gonna try to do all of it. Well, 4 million, I don't know, because I used my earlier calculation, but clearly that's wrong because that's not how bribe works, so it's probably more. If I used the default amount, I need about 8 million, and compared to that, 10 million is not that much of an overkill. The only thing is that once we have the Wings of Discovery, we don't need the gear for anything else, because we can't bribe dark matter out of people. Well, we can, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna sell what I got now and see if how much it is. And after that, probably end the stream because I'm already out of time. I'll go to the Calmlands because there is a shopkeeper right here. It's easy to just come here. Okay, how many items did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. But we also got like 600,000 or so raw gil. Now, whatever is not 4 slot, we can just safely sell immediately. The ones that are 4 slot, I can probably put SOS on them and sell them for more. By just fighting the Kota a few times. It's not that many items that will be like this. If I fight Kota twice here, we can get enough to last us a while. I say Kota, it's Kotos. One. That's twice. So he's just dealing 100,000 per hit at that point. Okay. So customize it on here. Okay. Oh, now this is a weapon. What can I customize on this that sells well? What can I customize on weapons that sells well? Using Petrify. Stone Strike, Petrify Grenade. I mean, I guess I get a lot of those from the Omega Dungeon. Let me check something. Okay, I guess Stone Strike is most worthwhile. But then I want to check how the value changes. I guess I should... Oh, it already has Stone Strike. I should put it on Morphing Mog. It's 25,000 right now. Let's see how it changes if I put that on. Stoned Kate Sith. Why not Stoned Kate? That would be funnier. It's 45 now. And Moonshin is also 45. It's actually the same as Stone Cold. Yeah, it seems like Stone Strike is about the same value as SOS Regen. It's a lot more thing. What about S Blade? If I put... Wait, one moment. One more thing though. So it's 45 right now. Can't put Stone Touch on that. Okay, but I can't put Stone Touch on that. Gorgon Gaze, that's a cool name. That's 6,000 now, up from like 100. So maybe that's good. Maybe Stone Touch is good enough. I don't have a weapon to try it with now, but... Do I? Wait. Okay, will I ever use Tit for Tat? Death Strike evade counter. Or I mean, there is a Tetra Bangle right here. Wait, no, but I need a weapon. Morphing Mob. I could try the Morphing Mob. Okay. Stone Strike made it from 25 to 45. So let's try Stone Touch. Stone Touch is a lot cheaper. It's like... I don't remember. Wait, Stone Strike was like 60 or something? This is 10. Fossil Kicks. Okay. That's 18. So technically, per petrify grenade, it's more worth it. Also, this kind of makes me wonder, let's look through this entire thing real quick. Anything I'm never gonna use again, I'm just gonna sell. Like this Sonic Steel, First Strike Strength. Avenger, Counterattack. Heartbreaker. Oh, this is the Triple Overdrive. We're never gonna use it, but that's a lot of money. Escalon, we're never gonna, because we already have the other thing. Gravestone, no. Well, whatever is 4 slot, actually, I should probably be keeping. Shell Shield, never gonna use that again. Yellow Shield. Levitain. Wonder Wing. Wait, I kinda wanna keep this. That's just the thing for it. Also, I think I saw the... Don't sell that. Malibu Staff. Whatever is 4 slot, I'm gonna keep because I can customize it for more money. Cover Ring, no need. Rachel Ring, no need. Phantom Ring, I keep that. Blessed Ring, no need. Soft Ring, no need. Sentry, no need. Double Overdrive. No, we don't need that. I'm gonna keep the red armlet. I can't sell it. I used it for like 90% of the game. I don't have the heart to sell it. I'll keep the catcher. Yeah, it's my lucky armlet. I can't get rid of it. Triple Overdrive. Oh, that's it. Well, we're keeping that because we can customize. If I customize something on this, is it gonna sell for more or is it possible for it to lower the value? You know what? Let's just fucking sell it. Something like the All-Rounder we're gonna keep because we can objectively increase its value. Magical Cactuar. Well, we don't need that anymore because we have Onion Knight. Is Trapper move giving worthwhile? Like, Lulu cannot capture with spells. She has to whack the enemy with this, right? We're not keeping that. Keep that for rethinking. And that's all of it. 3.2 million. Let me also auto-organize them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save in the Omega Dungeon so I remember that in my off time I want to grind money there. We want to grind until we have like 8 point something million. I don't remember.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
Let's say 9 million. That's safety. That's gonna be amazing. Oh my god. This is the part of the game. I don't know why they made bribe this expensive. I mean, obviously, finishing a fight early is good. But they didn't have to make it like 500,000 for that. And locking endgame items behind bribe is just... I think that's kind of... I think that's evil. That's evil game design. Just to layer on the grinds. You know, you can't just grind the enemy to get the item. You have to grind money to grind the enemy to get the item. No game should do that. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. Thank you for watching. Thank you all. Until next time. See y'all.